Yo, Maximus, what's up? Let's see. Finals over, and boy, have I been testing. That's awesome. I saw you doing the the posting on the Discord. 'Tis exciting. I do want to talk about the game a bit, but I think I'm probably gonna do art today because I'm pretty tired. But like draw some more stuff. But I had even more feedback on holding back a little. Okay, well, I would love to hear it. I'm gonna. I did play on Friday with Bradley. And Wednesday, but I have initial thoughts. I feel like there's not enough action economy in the draw to play to with individual cards. This is just initial feelings, not necessarily whether it's balanced or not. Also spells, some of the spells felt too nerfed for the point is like I didn't even want to use them ever. But that was, again, that's feeling, not like whether it's actually true or not. And then the other thing, as far as like negatives, I guess, right, was that the old god deaths, like death effects, yeah, action economy actually becomes much more of an important resource, and yeah, spells were over nerfed. Yeah. The old god death effects are cool, but they felt more like they just prolonged the game rather than making it more difficult. Which isn't really what I want. These are also feelings. Yeah, okay, that's, I mean, basically basically my thoughts on that. Fix the chaos and entropy card draw thing. There's a few notes, your notes, I probably need to take a look at too and adjust those. But yeah, I guess that's the main thing. Not enough action economy, the draw to play to. Not necessarily because it's draw to play to, but because of the because of the only one of each type of card. Which continues, let's see. Olga, Outside Rod, the easy one, are really varying in difficulty of their effects. Yeah, I haven't really played too much with them. I was trying to mostly play Null just to get an idea of how they felt, right? Or just how the game felt in general. But yeah, I think I just need to get more games under my belt, because the few I had, the first one we did went like 2 hours long, which is just like way too long. I don't like, ideally I don't want a game to ever go that long. Granted, I was on stream and it takes longer on stream, but that was way too long. Games have been taking a bit long for me too. Yeah, and it just gets boring after a while, so I don't know if I like that. Yeah, especially that I'm probably winning point. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's a problem. And I think that's typically been a problem with Action Economy. So I may try to remove the one of any type card, or I mean, maybe at some point the thought is just not to do the draw 2 play 2. I don't know. Maybe it's not the move, you know. Maybe the way to get more card draw is just is just let the cards give you more card draw, because we did add a lot of that, and now a lot of it feels much more worthless, I guess. I do have a bit of a crazy suggestion. I would love to hear it. Or you could do draw 2 play 3. I don't know. Especially with stuff being nerfed, it might be okay, but so the goal with the different old gods is, if you want a longer game, to stack them and go one after another, right? I guess that's the idea. I think it was to add just like variation within, I wouldn't necessarily say longer. More difficult, I think, is probably the better thing. But the issue is, even if the old god lasts so long, it's gonna end up a 5-hour game. Yeah, because you have, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. My thought for a solution for that, and actually I'm curious, it's the same, your same thought, but is that you can just attack the old god whenever. Like you don't have to kill everything else. The issue is, even if the first old god lasts so long, it's gonna end up being a 5-hour game. If you say, yeah, similar suggestion, yeah. Yeah, because if, or like, I was gonna say, you could potentially make run on a timer. Interesting. That could be, yeah, maybe. I could see that working. Like every few rounds they swap. Could work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that, because yeah, my thought was just like allowing them to allowing you just to attack them whenever, and then you can just play around with how many unit costs they have, right? Like, because right now and I think you've said this many a time before, the health of the old god literally doesn't matter, because you have to get past everything else to get to them. And by the time you're at the point, you're usually able to just kill them. So this could make that more useful. You could put them at like 10 health and you could attack them really early, but of course that's going to spawn a harder god, but both ideas are similar in the way they execute. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, you could play around with the health of the god then. And it still requires a lot of units to kill them, so... And there's strategy of when you should kill them or not, right? Like, what's on the board, or should I kill this god? What could possibly be spawned? So that might feel interesting. That was at least my thought behind it. Are my audio levels okay? I had to, like, mess around with some stuff. I think they should be fine. I'm also tired, so I might be slightly mumbly, but yeah, and then I had some thoughts on some of these gods. I think some of them aren't going to be fun. I'm curious to see what you think, because I think... Sorry, I thought just someone just, like, slammed in someone outside. Your method has the upside of player agency, and it would be more varying. Mine has the upside of consistency, somewhat fear factor, like, oh no, the old god dies next turn and all death effects happen. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Yeah, I still have to think that one through. I'm almost wondering if the game's not ready for old god death effects and like varying old gods. I think the card draw thing almost has to sort itself out first, but it's kind of hard to say because once it is part of the game, it seems pretty crucial, right? It seems pretty, yeah, it seems pretty crucial. Part of me is like thinking any of the updates. I haven't done multiple old gods because it's guaranteed after the first old god death almost always. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. I guess what I mean is playing different ones. I've only gone against Null and technically Chaos, because I did do 2 old gods when one of the games went quickly. I'm like, all right, let's just try and see what it's like. But yeah, it seems like it just prolongs the game rather than making it more difficult. So it doesn't really work out. The problem, I think, with the old gods is it kind of this whole system, while it's cool, it might be... Chaos has been fun. Umbra... Who's Umbra? Umbra has been weird. Not easier or harder, just weird. Neth is particularly impossible if it comes out first. Yeah. Null was just, well, normal. Yeah. Yeah, Chaos or Entropy seemed particularly difficult, but I'm also almost wondering... So here's the weird part about the game. I don't know if I like... I don't know if I like Rot being the tutorial god where it's like you draw cards first. I feel like it doesn't actually teach you to play the game unless we switch the game where the old god just draws first. Or draws at the end of its turn, or however you want to do it, right? Because I have been thinking about that, because that could potentially... it makes it easier for players to understand what's happening just in general and feel like they have more agency over what's happening to them. Because when you draw cards and you have no idea what's coming, it's difficult. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, so yeah, that just seems like a... it doesn't actually teach you to play the game, because right now learning the game is about card counting and game knowledge, right? Because you're like, okay, a Blight Might could come out. I need to have, you know, 1 to 2 extra units on a land, right? So it's about learning the game that way, and mitigating the possible like loss or destroying possible enemy card gain. That's what it's currently about. You could do draw cards first, just in general, and then that does change things, but it does, you know, it's much like Inscription or something like that, where you have a knowledge of what's happening, right? You know what's coming. Granted, that does make the game much easier. But yeah, it's a, you know, another big potential change. But it's all about calculating the risk. I don't like Old God drawing first, at least in the game's current state. Yeah, I don't know if I do either, because that just feels more... It'd make it much easier making the Blight Might like non-threatening. That's very true. Yeah, that's very true. Especially because you just could kill the Blight Might on its turn. I think in that case, like, Blight Might would have to get a buff, right? You make a Blight Might like a 5 damage card or something. That would be how it would have to be. The monsters would have to get a lot stronger if the game is, if that is part of the game. But I also feel like, again, I haven't played it, but thinking on So Cool and how he decay, whatever you want to call him, removing units off of cards kind of doesn't feel good to me now that I'm thinking of it. But well, the structure or weakest card attacking cards would be hugely nerfed. That's very true. Yeah, I think it's probably... That is a good point. It's just something I've been tossing around my head, because I know some people feel like there's nothing you could do to prevent losing. And that's the feeling people get. Whether it's true or not, you know, it's hard to say, but... ended as in you won, or ended as in... Well, I would assume you won. I don't know, decay just feels weird to me. I kind of don't like the idea of losing units from an Old God. Oh, you lost both. Okay. How many... Okay, what's your win-loss ratio on this now? Just in general, like... How many of these games have you play tested that you've won versus lost? Because I feel like the lose ratio... I lost a game, which is probably one of the first games I lost in a while. Or, technically I lost 2 games, I think. I haven't counted, but I've lost a couple. Yeah, I've lost a good bit more. And I think most of it's because card draw. Some of it's from the spells. I mean, it's both, right? It's between card draw and spells. I'm gonna have to keep playing around with it. Not counting the Neth loss. Yeah, he's meant to be ridiculous, I think. So yeah, I'm unsure about that. Also, for Wynn's not counting me abusing Graveyard Cognitive Enhancement. That's fair. I probably shouldn't even be playtesting with like the beta cards. It's probably not like smart, because it's technically altering the results, but at the same time, I don't know, it's fun, so like whatever. And I don't think they're so game breaking that it's like, I mean, obviously cognitive enhancement graveyard could be an issue. Unit costs might need to be higher on it or something, but, or again, maybe not drawing spells, but. Kitten, are you being dumb? You know, you can go around. Yeah, you can go around. You're a dork. Yeah, well, outside of that, beta cards are mostly okay. Yeah, I feel like Church is kind of a dead weight. I've thought of some changes to do to Spellblade as well. Spellblade feels kind of weak because a lot of the time the monsters with low power level are have death effects that you wouldn't want to spend additional actions to try to kill. I think the idea for it should be, rather than, yeah, because like if you try to kill like Abyssal Horde, you know, and there's minions out, you're screwed. If you try to attack, like it's good against the low strength monsters. Like Blight Bite, sure, it's great against, fine, I guess. Shade, it's like you're not going to use it on, obviously. Abyssal Horde and Chaos Worm, you could use it on because they have low enough strength, but the problem is their death effects are too terrible to want to attack it, especially because they're minion based and you can't really attack additional minions. And Nethermuck may be a decent option as well, but maybe Void Stalker and Ravager. But at that point, you're like you can kill 2 Blight Mites and 2 Chaos Worms if you want. Yeah, which of course killing 2 Chaos Worms means 8 minions on your board. Chaos Worm also might be too strong, but but I think the Spellblade should remove restrictions from... It needs a rewording anyway, but Spellblade, I think, needs to remove restrictions from types of cards, like you should allow to attack minions, and then rather than doubling the damage, just have a static cost, right? Something like, you know, costs, you know, X number of units, 5 units, whatever, to make an additional attack. Or maybe more than that, I don't know, but I think it needs to be a static number. Like I said before, every extra time you attack, it increases by 1. Yeah, for sure. Something along those lines. Like if you're killing over and over, it costs in order of, yeah, like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Also, yeah, Church is just dead weight. Graveyard and River are good. Church is, Embassy is cool, I think. Seems balanced enough. Stone Golem is okay. The biggest issue I had with it is that it's a hero, actually. I felt like I wanted to be able to play it in any space. But that's mostly because of the whole card placement stuff now. I don't know. Embassy is useful sometimes, and if it's been really useful if it, and it's been really useful if it ever has been. Yeah. Yeah, Stone Golem I'm unsure about. I think it might need something, but they all seem decent, I guess, with the exception, I think, of Church. Doesn't really seem like it has oh, I remember now. River is weird with abundance. I was meaning to say interesting. Yeah, how does that even work? It doesn't, does it? I think it just doesn't work, right? Or, sorry, devotion now. Unit effects doesn't have a cost. Or, well, abundance, or sorry, devotion. God, that's gonna get confusing, huh? Devotion's unit effect doesn't have a cost. Or a requirement, right? And then River, for every unit. Yeah, I don't think they work with each other. I don't think they actually, they don't work together. You could say it acts like a unit placed on it, however, it would trigger then. Basically acting as double river per river. Unit requirements are reduced by 1. Yeah, I mean, if abundance needs a slight buff. Yeah. I haven't really played with abundance yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I haven't played enough with it to know. I'll keep an eye on it though, for sure. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. I could do a few tweaks, but I'm wondering if I just keep playtesting before I do anything else. But I think I need probably another 3 games under my belt. I think I do want to try removing the 1 card of each type and try just playing it that way and see how that goes. I know I've talked about this a good bit, but keep testing and give me more solid ideas. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I know I said this before, but I don't want action economy to be like a main resource that you have to worry about. Okay, sorry. It is a resource you should worry about, but it is not a more important resource than units, right? Units are the main function of the game, so I don't want the game to be prolonged because you don't have enough action economy. It should be because you don't have enough units. And if that means for quicker games, I'm okay with that. obviously the game should be long enough that you can build up a synergies and stuff between your cards, but shouldn't be so long where you're just trying to get enough action economy to play the game. So I think that might mean just doing, you can play 2 of any card, and we'll see how that goes. But maybe I just need more testing of the other way too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just very unsure of everything right now. But yeah, let me write some stuff down here. So, Old God death effects, they don't make it more difficult. Hey, no. No. I don't know if you heard her, but she was like, meow. Anyway. So yeah, your idea was timer based. My idea is attack. You can attack them directly. Yeah, you know, whatever. So yeah, those are ideas there. We'll have to take a look at spells. Let's actually talk about spells for half a second, because I'm curious about your opinion on it. Spells feel too nerfed. Again, whether they are or not is hard to say, but Magic Missile we didn't do anything to, still feels fine. Raise an army is fine. I've not gotten a single use out of the 3 OP spells. Okay, yeah, I guess those are the main ones, right? Those are the ones that we kind of nerfed into the ground. Demolish I've gotten a use out of. Unless you count Mage's Tower discard. Mage's Tower discards. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Demolish we use to save ourselves from Amplification Tower ones. Demolish I've gotten use out of, I think, out of most of them, but lowering your card draw is pretty bad. Scorched Earth I may have used once, because Scorched Earth basically has become Demolish, I'll consider it to be okay. I haven't gotten the chance to do it though. Yeah, Demolish might be okay. But lowering the number of cards you can play might be a little much. Maybe lowering the number of cards you can draw might be a bit better. But that's just something we have to think about. Scorched Earth has kind of turned itself into, I use this if I have to. Like if it's going to be drawing cards anyway, like if you can't kill a land and you have a Scorched Earth in your hand, and it gets to the end of the player turns, it's like, okay, you may as well play Scorched Earth because it's going to draw the land or draw the cards. At least you don't have to deal with the land afterward, right? So that's the only time really to use it, which might be okay. Because yeah, if it's going to trigger the card draw immediately, you may as well do it. It basically kind of puts a time trigger on it, right? Like you have to play at the end of your turn. That's really the only time it will ever make sense. You can never like play it on when it's drawn, which I think is maybe okay. I don't know. And I think I got use out of Banished from Existence when I had no hero. Like, all my heroes died, and I'm like, all right, may as well kill this card. But yeah. They don't really save you when you're on your back foot, kind of thing, you know? They feel more situational in a sense than they do like as a thing that will save you from losing. But again, maybe the thing is to just get the concept of life decking in there and allowing these to mill cards, because I do like the idea that spells are a punishment against your future. You know, it's like I can save myself now, but I will have less cards to work with later. But I don't know. That requires figuring out how many cards are in a deck and all that kind of stuff. So hard to say. I don't know. Lots to think about, as per usual. The thing about Banish is that it's strong. OG cards have awesome death effects that you really want to trigger, so it tends to not want to use the 3 bad ways, especially with the negatives. Yeah, I mean, potentially the fix to all these is just remove all death effects, and then I think that might make these feel better, right? Because then you could use them against things that have negative death effects, but it still has like a pretty detrimental cost. The problem is with these is that when you use it, it's like, it feels like you're getting double punished, right? I think that's the problem, is like a lot of time you might want to use this against a card that has a negative death effect, and you're like, okay, well, I'm getting punished on both sides here. I'm both losing 2 heroes and having to deal with 4 extra minions, you know? So I think that's part of it. So maybe making it so it's no death effects trigger, positive or negative. I don't know, just a thought. Because effectively these are giving you a... Yeah, that could be okay. Yeah. Because effectively these are giving you like a worse death effect than most other cards. We can start using on Chaos Worm, that bastard. Yeah, Chaos Worm might be a little hard. The game that we lost, we went against like 2 Chaos Worms and 2 Abyssal Hordes. It was kind of rough. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a lot better about Cleric. Cleric feels really cool now. But yeah, at least you have Chaos Worm and Abyssal Horde. Now you have a Cyanide Pill on the board. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, it was pretty much death. Chaos Worm maybe needs to be nerfed. I don't know. I kind of like its function. The problem is, here's the thing, it feels 4 might be too many. 3 might be a better number of minions to draw. It's still bad. The problem is, if action economy is still a issue, killing the Chaos Worm means 4 action economy, right? And technically 4 minions can kill 4 cards, whereas this one can only kill 1 at a time. Nope. No. Sorry. God. Because the concept is like killing it is a downside, right? Also, if you're against the wrong old god, Chaos Worm draws 1 card. Sorry, 1 card and 1 minion. Yeah, it's true. Which is kind of interesting, but yeah. So things to think about. I don't know. Yeah, and honestly, Abyssal Horde's really tough because it keeps spawning stuff. You kind of forget about it, you know? It keeps spawning stuff, but you a lot of time don't want to kill it because there's a lot of minions on the board, so it's just like, They're ironically some of the more powerful monster cards, even though they have lower strength. But I think I'm okay with that because, like, most stuff has... Also, I've never, ever had Ravager mimic another card. Has never come up. I think I might want to give it a different effect. I threw this on there just for the fun to see what it would be like, but man, it does not... It never, I've never had it mimic anything. Happened to me once and it was so exciting. I was gonna say, it's always like before minions or something. Sarcasm alert, yeah. One of my thoughts for Ravager originally was it attacks both the strongest and the weakest card, so it attacks twice. It mimicked Rift Boy. That's still pretty rough. Yeah, I feel like it... I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, but... Hey, at least it did something. Very true. Yeah, imagine drawing a World Ender Ravager. That would be fun. I don't know if that would actually work though, because it can't... It mimics the attack order, so I guess it doesn't actually do anything. Technically, its attack order is attacking the strongest card, which is already this, so it's like whatever. Or the card with the most units. I don't know if that technically would apply, which is kind of like a, I don't know, kind of weird. So maybe not, but anyway, those are all just thoughts. I probably should do some drawing. I feel like World Ender Ravager is giving me an idea, but needs to ripen. Yeah, honestly, one of the things I think needs to happen is we need just to make more old god cards, because I think that makes the game more interesting. But more cards in general first. But yeah, I don't have enough information to do many changes here. I think I just need to sit on it. Although part of me is wondering if rather than trying to... What if attacking World Ender mimics the power level... Ravager, not World Ender. Okay, that's right. Yeah, what if attacking Ravager mimics the power level of the higher power level card on the board? OG excluded. Could be. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I may have read it wrong, but I know what you mean. Oh, you said higher. I read it right, but... I guess I'm the dyslexic one today. It's rubbing off on you, I'm telling you. But yeah, maybe we could do something like that. I don't know. Right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about the overarching game rules, sort of. It's fine. Like, it's not a bad thing, right? It probably needs to be reworked, but it's low on my priority list. Is, I guess, what I'm thinking. Especially because the old god seems maybe almost too powerful now. Yeah, part of me is like, I just need, you know, I've been trying to do things in slow increments, but I don't know if that actually is working. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I need to, you know, implement this system and then implement this system and then implement this system. The problem is, like, everything is so dependent on each other. I almost feel like I have to just implement everything that I want to implement and then figure out if the game's balanced. Because the problem with going incrementally, like, oh yeah, I want to change the card draw rule. Oh yeah, I want to change card draw and all that stuff. It's like, any of that I do is going to affect the game so incredibly a lot. You know? There's such a ripple effect that it might just be worth, like, doing it all at once and then trying to figure out how to balance the game. Like, you want to put milling in life decking, and you need to fix card draw along with that, and blah blah. Yeah, any one change, like that alone could be unbalanced. Yeah, exactly. And like the idea of like some sort of deck building, whether it's a draft system or, you know, sort of roguelike system of some sort, which I guess would just be like a draft mode, right? Here, you draw 3 cards, you pick one to put in your deck, you draw 3 more, take one to put in your deck, like that kind of thing, or some sort of buying card system. I don't know. But any sort of deck building and life decking and all that, those are going to play really a lot into the game's balance. So part of me thinks I just need to do it. I just need to do it all at once. Because if I don't, I don't know. It's like, any one change changes the balance of the game completely. Like, just doing the draw 2, play 2, we're like, oh yeah, that affects spells. Oh yeah, that affects this. That affects this. It's like, do I just do it all at once? And just get it over with? Rip the band-aid off, as it were? I'm kind of feeling like I should. I also got to research, like, draft modes for card games to see how any of that deck building sort of stuff would work. Because there needs to be some sort of element of deck building, unless I just decide to abandon that completely and then just have, like, once we're done with all the new beta cards, just have, like, one of every card in the deck. Or however that would work, right? But there needs to be some sort of, like, deterministic pattern of deck building, right? Like, I don't even know if that's, I don't even know what I just said, but there needs to be some sort of quantity, right, in a deck. So, like, there should be X number of heroes, X number of lands, X number of structures, X number of spells. And then figure out how that is built, you know? So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Okay, anyway. Let's do some card drawing while we think about that. While we think about everything. Because we've just been yapping a lot for like a whole hour. There's a lot to think about. Oh, I meant to say I like the stream title. Thank you. I'm not following it at all, but I've been trying to be funny. Honestly, they get like double the views when I have an interesting stream title. But yeah, let's pick a card to draw. Let's do one without an ability. How about that? Because all our cards currently have abilities with the exception of River. Okay, we got Marauder, can attack twice. We got Nomad, this hero behaves as both yours and your allies can only attack on your turn. Oh, right, you can, what is it, allocate units between the two? That needs to be reworded, but like, who clicks on developing my card game part 132 AE TCG card game trading? Yeah. Yeah, it's much better to have more interesting titles, I think. Even if you don't get like much retention, at least you're getting more people clicking. Make the Priest. Yeah, Priest could be cool. Yeah, when killing with this card, the death effects do not trigger. Yeah, we could do that. We could do the Bard. We could break the game. Yeah, Priest might be... I could probably do that. I think that's maybe the one that seems the most interesting. Priest, maybe Giant Turtle. I'm just looking through them real quick because I kind of forgotten them. Meh. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need any. Also, although, okay, here's where I'm between. I'm between Priest, which is death effects don't trigger, Giant Turtle, which is a land that can attack, which is fun. What's the other one? I can see Witch's Hut, which I think is just interesting. It's not super useful for everything, but units generated by triggered effects can now be placed on any of your cards, which I think is kind of a fun concept. I'm asking for Priest not because I think it's cool, because I hate Chaos Worm. Very true. Oh, Witch's Hut reminds me. And the other one is just Dispel, which nullifies a curse, like counter spell essentially. That's the other one I could consider. Village doesn't specify if it's any of your cards or any player cards. Interesting. If this card is destroyed, you may gain 5 units and place them on another card. Do I care whether it's your card or another card or any? I guess it should say regardless. It should say your cards or... I think it should be your cards, I think, right? It should say your card or player card. Yeah, you're right. It should say one of the two just for clarity. Okay, notes are in there. What were your other notes here? Let me just write them down that you said in stream chat. Or not stream chat, AE chat. Graveyard, cognitive enhancement interaction. Is graveyard one word? It is. So cool. When units are removed. All right, all that I'll have to take a look at, but yeah, let's draw a card. Do I want to do priest? Yeah, it's either, yeah, dispel, priest, witch's hut, giant turtle. One of those. Let me pull up my other stuff here. Oh, I guess for beta cards, we also need to do, what's it called? Church needs something. I already wrote that. Church needs something, and, what's it called? Spellblade. Needs cost change. Yeah. Sure, let's do priest. Why not? Finally getting to art an hour in. It's cool. It's fine. Nah, I needed to talk about that kind of that stuff. Let's start with, we need our little character base. Feeling like a skinny guy. I think a skinny guy is the way to go. Looking at art references here. I don't want it to be like too specific looking either, you know what I mean? What's our cleric look like, right? Let's take a look at cleric and make them somewhat similar, right? In fact, I'm gonna open all our like religious cards, quote unquote. Art, card art. I also think I want to touch up church a little bit, just visually as well, because I'm not totally happy with it. There's a few touch-ups I want to do actually on cards in general, but church I think was just a little lacking. It actually looks better without the card border. I guess the path needs some texture, and so the houses. Just something on them. I think that's the problem. They just look too whatever. So we got church, and then I guess paladin and cleric are the two other ones that are churchy, religious-y. Where's my pen? There it is. Actually, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Start God. What? Start what? Oh, we cannot start drawing. We cannot stop drawing? Start drawing? Okay, whatever. We're doing it. We're starting. I cannot speak. Yeah, I've ruined you, I think. They're going to be similar to Cleric, but slightly different. Let's do a new layer. You know, I kind of like don't recognize my like I kind of forget about my background music until it's just this song, which is just like goes way too hard. You know, I don't know why I'm drawing this on separate layers. It's not worth it. I kind of have like this like necklace thing. I feel like it's again the gods have like a very circular aesthetic. Does he look priestly? Why do I want to give him a tailcoat? We're making up a fantasy universe. We can do whatever we want. There are no rules. We are the masters of our own destiny. We can draw whatever we want. You rule. No, you rule. You can't tell me what I am, you know? No, you. So what? Snow White. We're drawing. This is the, we're doing a priest card. Kind of go along with our whole religious order theme, the cleric and the paladin and the church and all that. So yeah, just drawing, doing some making some more cards for the beta version of the game, because I'm kind of stumped on what to do on the normal main version of the game. So my brain isn't fully working, so I figured I would just do some drawing. Although we talked for like an hour about what the game needs. So it's not fully fully art currently. How's your day going? Pretty chill so far. I want the rain to turn to snow, but can't always get what we want. Yeah, it's very true. The rain doesn't always turn into snow. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes rain isn't snow, you know? You snow? You snow what I mean? Yeah, Snow what? This guy's going much faster than when I drew the Spellblade. I guess it's because, like, priests kind of have a bit of an iconography, right? Like, you know what they look like. Whereas a Spellblade is kind of more subjective. Got any cool summary learning things of the playtesting the other day? It's I'm unsure, honestly. I think I just need more to like know exactly what's right. But my feelings on the game is that I made spells too weak because I kind of we made him much weaker. Where are we looking? And then we did the whole like death effects. This is the wrong thing. The death effects when you kill one of the old gods, it's replaced by another one. Problem is, it doesn't really make the game harder, it just prolongs it, which is something that's already like an issue. The game's already too long, so potentially other rules have to change on top of that, which I'm wondering if it's worth it. So unsure about that. And then I think the new card draw rule might not quite be right, because only playing 2 cards is really difficult. So it might have to be, because right now it's draw 2, play 2. You can only play 1 of any type of card per turn. I'm thinking I remove the play 1 of any type, because that gives you more options and flexibility to get what you need. But if that doesn't work out, honestly, I might just go back, revert, and just let people have card draw through other cards and other means. But we'll see. Hard to say. I think I just need to play test more. feel like this guy's head is too big. Twisting, testing, exactly. Very true. Yeah, it'll get there. We'll figure it out. His head is just a smidge too big. There we go. The question is, what does this guy's face look like? I think he's just gonna look like a guy. Like, I could give him like a hat, but I think he just needs to look like a guy. Just like a dude, you know? I think he's just gonna be a guy. Just a little guy, you know? Oops. You could have a cool mustache. I was thinking just give him a full beard. Could just be a mustachioed man, though. It's like, have I drawn many beards on these characters? But I haven't. I have on me, right? My best reference is my little guy. Right? It's kind of how I draw a beard. Honestly, I almost want to sketch this before I... Best thing with sketching is doing it in a color that you're not going to use, because then you're not afraid to actually draw. Because you're like, oh, I'm going to mess it up. It's like, well, if it's in a color you're not going to use anyway, it's going to mess up regardless, you know? So just get the lines in there. He's got eyes. Well, I'm tempted to give him more of a goatee sort of look. Also, oddly enough, haven't done much hair. Maybe it's like more like the Kyle kind of beard here. It's kind of the look I want to go for, actually. Almost similar to the Kyle look versus the Beats look. Looks like a demon braced. Yeah, the red isn't helping, is it? I feel like you really shouldn't have spiky hair, but adding little like tufts really does help sell the fact that it's hair, even if like you're going for a clean hair look. The old demon priest. It's more like one of the bad guy cards. So they don't really have demons. A chaos priest could be kind of cool. That could be kind of fun for the old god. Have this as a reference here. There we go. Maybe two, may make his face a little bit longer to go with the whole bearded look. Get rid of our extra lines here. It's not quite right, but alright, I need to move his head up a little bit so I can tell what I'm doing here. Don't want to overlap other stuff. Hydration. True. I do need hydration. Cheers. Sup, the boiled one? Yeah, sorry. I'm dyslexic, I can't read. How you doing today? I feel like his beard looks too rigid. His head also still feels too big. Slightly concerning because then it's... Hope you're doing good. Oh wait, I'm doing good as I'm able to. Hope you're doing good. I feel that. I'm tired. Just trying to get some drawing done. But I totally feel ya. I totally feel you there. we're just doing some card art for my cooperative trading card game. I call it a trading card game. It's more of just a card game, but the idea is to make it trading at some point. Trading-ish. At least a deck builder, you know? Did I just get a message? I got a little Discord bloop. No, nothing important. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to explain. Drawing looks pretty cute. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you what some of the finished cards look like. Like we're drawing some of the hero cards. We have like the paladin and priest, which are part of like the religious order. So we're, or sorry, paladin and cleric, and now we're drawing a priest now. But we also got like, you know, archer, wizard, necromancer, very fantasy based, you know. A bunch of other, you know, lands and structures and stuff. So yeah, just working on a few more cards. Kind of a chill day. Although we did like yap about card design for the first like hour of the stream, but yeah, and if you're curious about if you are a trading card game player, we do have the game on Tabletop Simulator and ScreenTop.gg, so if you're interested to play it all, it is on there. I guess I can do the arbitrary or obligatory Discord plug. No pressure though. That work? Yeah, look at that. If you're curious, obviously no pressure either way. We are just doing some drawing. Let me just hide the head color to see if the shape is right. Something's still bothering me here, and I don't know what. I think it's because the beard is like, that's not right. That's definitely not right. The problem is it should be like more like a chin and then come like this, right? But that still doesn't look right. It's the style is kind of weird because like the heads are very circular, and so doing beards can look a little weird because the head shape isn't technically right, you know. But I think we're gonna go with that. Little priest guy. His mouth also might be a little bit off. Nah. There we go. Something still feels off, but you know, here we are. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How did I do that? I done goofed. Help. I've switched my desktops. Oh crap, I forgot how you do this. I can't even see you to ask what it is. Chrome. Switch desktop, Windows 11. Alt tab click. Nope, that's not it. Guys, I broke everything. I'm failing miserably. Control, Windows key, control arrow. Yep, there we go. I fixed it. We're good. We're saved. Yep, 100%. I don't even know what that looked like for you. Did you see it the whole other desktop, or was that were you just seeing nothing? I don't know how I did that. So your credit card details and social security number, that seems correct. That seems right. And your library card, lightning sound effects. Dun dun dun. Not my library card. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. There we go. How do we feel about the priest? Seems like a guy, right? Just a regular old guy. Best viewers. Heck yeah. How have they not just... How have they not banned just best viewers as like a word on Twitch? Actually, they probably have. That's why there's like a weird... That's like a weird S. Since he's a priest, which god does he follow? I kind of figured the religious order kind of follows like all the gods, kind of like sort of like Skyrim or like any of the Elder Scrolls thing where they pray to like all the gods, but yeah, best viewers doesn't fix the issue. They just start saying cool viewers or whatever. Yeah, it probably didn't used to be best viewers, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way to fix the problem. It's just kind of funny. How do I do mod actions here? I really need to learn to use Twitch better. I just want to ban this person. I just want to ban them forever. Is that so much to ask? I know there's like a mod view, but I don't know how that works. I guess I just click on their report. Spam. Spam. Next. Best viewers. I I reported them for best viewers. Block this user. Close. Block. Block. Close. It's interesting it doesn't delete the message. Sorry, I'm just playing around here. Give me a sec. It doesn't actually let me delete the message, which is interesting. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Let's be real. But oh, there we go. Delete message. Done. Anyway, I'm back. And just ignoring the issues, letting the community learn to ignore the bots kind of works better than you'd assume. Yeah, that's fair. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I kind of figured that the priests and like religious order kind of follows all the gods, but maybe like specific churches would pray more to a specific god. Worst viewers. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, that was kind of my thought on the religious order. Here, hold on. This is by far my favorite song on this playlist. Just a good one, you know? Just a solid song. Wonder when these bot hosts are going to start using chat bots to make it more realistic scam messages. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't. Like ChatGPT or whatever. Yeah. I'm really surprised they haven't. I'm surprised more of that isn't going around. Like, I'm surprised that's not more of a thing. For like scamming in general. Kind of wondering if his collar should be a different color, or if it should just be white. Or I guess really light gray is kind of what I'm going with, but... Like, the scam bots are so obvious that they make me lose faith in humanity because these people make money. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I guess if you just do it to everyone, you get one person who will give you their entire bank account, and that's maybe enough. But, like, arguably, streamers aren't making that much money. Like, generally. So, I don't know. That's kind of wild. I feel like I need to, like, remake my color palette and, like, find all these colors I use all the time. I have, like, a good defined color palette, but like sometimes I use colors that aren't on it. I feel like I want to add those to it. Like, am I using this dark red? Part of the problem is there's, I guess, yeah, dark red. I think on. Yeah. Yeah, the average streamer is not making that much money, and they're losing, Twitch money. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're just using bandwidth. Yeah, is Twitch still not making money? I know they weren't for a long time there. I'm kind of wondering if that's still the case. The streams are bankrolled by Jeffy B. True. I mean, I guess it's a great marketing platform, right? Like that's probably why there's like 10 billion ads on Twitch now. If you're like trying to watch it, you pretty much have to subscribe to people in order to like not be just completely inundated with ads. Obviously you can use like ad block or whatever, but don't talk about ad block so easily. It's against YouTube TOS. Is it? Well, I mean, obviously it is, but like, yeah, I wonder if that actually talking about it does anything. Try not to endorse it, you know, for future sake. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, I don't endorse it, but I'm just saying that people use it, you know. I actually don't. Mostly because like I'm a creator. If I wasn't, I probably would use it, but because I know what it's like, you know, I feel like I shouldn't have it. Because I prefer creators make money. But I don't blame anyone who doesn't use it. Or whatever. This guy looks sufficiently priest-like. Should I give him, like, gray hair? It almost seems like maybe more fitting. Yeah, it seems more fitting. Playing around with what looks like, what kind of skin tone we're looking for. Got a lot of white people, you know. I think we do. Well, I've been trying to like not be like whitewash my entire game, you know. We got a diverse cast, but why not? Let's do like yeah, there we go. Oh, hi. You want to say hi to stream, or are you gonna run away if I try to grab you? Come here. Every time. She always runs away. You will never get this out of my headcanon. What? What out of your headcanon? Auto modded for Racemo. Classic. Let's not get me banned. Won't get you banned, trust. Good. I mean, worst case, you send it in the stream chat, the Twitch one. Oh. God, diversity AE, god of Ultras, I'm not gonna be happy. Classic. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be something along those lines. Classic altruism. Oops. Merge layers. What's this? Oh, that was a sketch layer. She looks sufficiently priest-like, I would say. Do you think he needs anything? Is he good? I merged the wrong layers. Head and that. There we go. Merge layers. Merge layers. Not needed, but maybe headwear. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I also was like, my problem with headwear is like you could do like your typical like priest hat, right? Like your like bishop's hat kind of deal. But my only worry, or like my only thing with that is like, then it feels like you're specifically talking about like real life religions. You know, if you use too much of the similarity stuff, obviously like there is that, right? Like it's, let's look up religious headwear. Wait, is the priest fighting? No, give him a staff or something. He has an attack icon, give him a staff or something to purify the monsters with. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think like part of it is like the merchant obviously isn't fighting. I think a lot of like the way I view the game is like a lot of it is more like units are abstract, right? Like they don't necessarily actually mean people. They're kind of in an abstract like meaning of like yeah, resources, right? So like a merchant isn't necessarily actually attacking, right? They're providing resources to the fight, and then, you know, so like they're probably not physically killing monsters themselves. So like I wouldn't say necessarily the priest is doing that, but potentially, right? Like they're probably maybe casting some sort of like purification sort of spells. So a staff is actually not a bad idea though, either way, but let me ponder whether I want this guy to have a hat or not. Or a book. Yeah, a book could be cool too. I kind of like the staff idea. But let me sketch a stat or a hat. Because you could obviously do like your this is gonna sorry. I was like, yeah, give him a pointy hat, and then I'm like, Maximus is gonna take this the wrong way. I made some incense thing, send image. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like the little hand, like the thingamajiggy. I can see them wearing some sort of like rounder hat. Again, going with our circular iconography, but give him a ghost costume. Maximus, you're fired. I feel like no matter what you give him, it's gonna look like a different, like, existing religion, right? Like, if you do a circular hat, it's gonna look like a yarmulke. If you do like a priest's hat, it's gonna look like, you know, a priest's hat. I could give him a hood like the cleric has, but then I feel like it looks too much like the cleric, and then you're just like, all right, well. A cowboy hat. Now he looks like he's, what's it called? Amish, right? I give him a fez. You like the fez? Still don't understand a fez. Hyrule fez. What about a circular fez? A rounded fez. Triangular fez. Just a birthday hat. Should I give him iconography of multiple religions? I was thinking of, I could do this. And I kind of forgot to do it, so thank you for pointing it out. I could go like this. I'm forgetting all the god symbols. I don't know if you would have God. Yeah, it's like God of Magic's technically like an outcast, right? But I think he's still on there. Especially post treaty. Fez with a cross on it, so everyone's mad. I mean, it could be like a hat with like the, because like the symbol for all the gods is this, like a 3 circles interlocked. If you don't draw it correctly, it does look like something else, but there you go. I do like this though. I just need to pull up the god symbols again because I'm blanking. I want to draw them correctly. Armies against entropy. Art. Card art. Old gods. No, not old gods. Normal gods. Player gods. Harvest. Altruism. Altruism is kind of hard to draw with in a small confines, so we're just gonna kind of abstractify it. There we go. It's gonna be like 4 pixels big on an actual card, so abundance. Magic can be more up here. Destruction. I don't know. Is that cool? Honestly, I'm undoing it for a second, mostly because I just want to redo it. And I want to do it on a different layer so I can move them around if I need to. I want to give them a little more space. What does abundance even look like? Again, it's not even abundance, it's devotion now. There we go. That's good. When you get big and start selling decks and booster packs and become the next Magic, print out a single copy of Altruism and force it... Wait. And force it to be tournament legal. Not old Altruism, old Devotion. Brain hurty. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just break the game. Some abundance. Old abundance god. Okay. That I'm happy with. Merge layers. Merge layers. I'm spending more time on this than I need to. All right, one more attempt with thinking about a hat, and then we're moving on. Like, I'm thinking maybe just like a I don't know. The Yamaka. Let's give him cat ears. Looks more like devil horns with red. Yeah, I think I'm passing on the hat idea, as much as I think it helps with the sort of religious look. It feels like it's going to be too much of something else, you know? Give him the goofiest hat imaginable. There. This little guy. He's gotta have more tears. And a little flag. How's that? Is that good? Is that what you want? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if hats don't exist, they look so goofy. If it's like you make something up and it just looks really dumb. A lot of hats do look dumb. Let's be real. I think we're overthinking this. I think he doesn't have a hat. Staff. Let's make him a staff. And then call it a day. stream chat. Beautiful. 17 hats on stacked on top of each other. This one, if anyone else is watching, it's beautiful. Okay. Staff. Thinking sort of like a scepter look. Padlock on a stick. It won't look like that when we're done. Hopefully. Padlock. That'd be kind of like a cool staff for like a your typical, not typical, your like a sort of like post-apocalyptic wizard. I feel like that would look kind of cool. There you go. Now it's a padlock. I should show you the staff I made for real life. I made at my prop shop job I used to have, I made a like a staff with like a glowing crystal and stuff in it. It was kind of cool. Let me see if I can pull it up because it was kind of cool. Just might take me a second to get there. Not that this is relevant at all to like anything, but besides that, like, it's something I did. It was a while ago. It's probably like a year ago. We were like assigned to do this, like build like an elf, and the problem is our boss kept like changing what we should be doing. And it kind of ended up being a, you know, an old cluster, if you know what I mean. But I made this. Yo, Bradley, what up? Made this staff. I thought it looks kind of cool. It's not perfect. I thought it was kind of fun. What's up, Bradley? The Artful Dodger draws cards. Cool staff either way. Yeah, the staff I was really happy with, but it just didn't end up being like the whole project kind of was like meh, but yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like really cool in the dark. I thought it was fun. My stream is laggy, so I didn't hear anything, but that's sick. Hopefully it's not my fault that it's laggy. But yeah, I made a staff. Was it based in actual stick? No, it's actually PVC pipe with epoxy formed onto it. It's me. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's PVC pipe. This orb needs to be more orbular. The old stretch button. Yeah, we're drawing a priest. The priest card. Wasn't sure what to do with game balance, so I just decided to draw stuff while I thought about it. Start my week, you know? Orbular should be a word. Is it not? It probably isn't. It's definitely not. I don't know why I asked if it was. Orbular. It is on dictionary.com. An orb. Like an orb. Ring-like. Circular. Spherical. Round. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. Orbicular is the word. Orbicular. That's the actual technical term. Instead of being totally tubular whilst being an orb or orb shaped, this thing should probably be really pretty interesting to the person using word according to Urban Dictionary. Ah, good, of course. Good old Urban Dictionary. It's always correct. What's happening here? I was using the wrong. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Totally tubular. How's that look? Good? Religious enough? I don't want to put wraps on it because that does make it look more, No, I kind of want it simplistic. I think that's good. And actually, what do I do here? Yeah, I might make this decoration on here in color rather than solid line. How am I doing this? Eraser. This tool. Erase. Okay. What layer is this? Literally nothing. Okay. Staff. This will be the staff color. We'll do this. We will do this. We will do this. We will do. Sorry, hold on. Hitting shortcut keys in the wrong order. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Question is it full gold? Or do we put some, like, brown in there? I think we put some brown in there. Maybe here. There we go. Maybe add a smidge of wood detail. Again, this doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm doing it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do things. No one's ever gonna see this wood detail on this. Although, granted, I do want to do like a lore video, and at some point we may see these things closer up and that kind of thing. Looking good, thanks. I appreciate it. Did I show you guys the intro to to the next video? I don't think I did I? May have shown some of you, but I mean it's pretty it's pretty cool. It's kind of the style I'd be going for if I did like a cinematic lore sort of video. There we go. Priest, done. Nailed it. Merge these layers. Now that we did all that, we actually have to draw the card. Yeah, the problem with heroes is they take a lot longer because I have to worry about character design. Whereas, normal, like other cards, I have to actually, I can just draw the thing and not have to follow this format, which is kind of funny because I mean, they would take longer if I wasn't doing this, like if I had to draw an actual character, but we have to draw them every time. But we can have cool things like different poses and stuff now. But did I just overwrite the template? I think I did. I did. Is that bad? How bad is that? Did I have it backed up elsewhere? Pawns. Yep, I definitely overwrote the template. Give me a second here. May be able to fix this. I cannot control Z enough, unfortunately. Worst case, it's fine. I'm not like super worried about it, but nope, already overwrote it. Well, there's one other option. Where is auto saves from your Photoshop? Location. User. Okay, hold on. Give me a few seconds here. Making a mistake where it slowly understand it more and more, it gets worse and worse, has to be one of my favorite types of mistakes. It's whatever, worst case. I should have saved this separately, but let's see if I can fix it. I'm pretty sure I backed everything I have up on one of my other drives, so it's probably fine regardless, but users, give me a second here. I'm gonna click on some, do some clicking, you know. Users, my name, app data, roaming, what is it, Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop. Not CS6. It's while I still have auto recover. Nope. Not there. RIP. Good riddance, I suppose. Unless... Yep, nope, it's fine. We'll find it later. It's like me one time per month. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we want to resave this. Oh god. File. Save as. Fantasy. Yeah, okay. Priest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I should just save the second I start the project rather than at the end, and then I just mess up my template. But I'm pretty sure I have it backed up somewhere else, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, now we actually have to draw the actual card. New. Wait, we already have a card. Gotta love it. It's all good. Honestly, probably should do a sketch here. How long have we been? 2 hours. Okay. I'm thinking, like, honestly, him being in like a church, and then like, so like, yeah, we need one other thing here. Give me half a second. Wait, actually, is this it? No. Okay, never mind. No. Okay. Where are we? We are looking for art, card art. No, no, we want card layout. We need the card templates, and we need this. Just to know where we're drawing our card. In fact, I'm gonna do this. I haven't done that before, but at least gives us an idea. Let's do a sketch. We want something. I feel like we have our guy here, right? Center frame. Probably praying staff. And then have church windows behind, probably. Kind of at an altar, maybe. I don't think I want to obscure his body, though. Try to have him performing an exorcism on a necromancer. I feel like it'd be more like on a on like a monster card, but I kind of feel like him just giving like a sermon kind of thing. Because I don't necessarily think like he's in battle, right? Me and Maximus were talking about this a little bit, where it's like, I think it's more abstract than the priest is really actually in battle. He's like giving a blessing, you know? Still leads combat in a way. I mean, yeah, true. Like, it could be like on a battlefield, but I think just in a church feels more, feels more thematic to the character. I don't want him to be too small, but I also kind of want to show off like a church-ish location, you know? Like he's on steps. I'll look up a church altar. Starting over, hold on. Everybody loves designing their own world until time comes to design your own religious building interior. Yeah. Very true. I don't want him to be too small, you know? Maybe the staff needs to be rotated. Maybe not that much. I need to give him a different facial expression, but that's okay. For now, it's cool. I think the staff is going to be cut off, so it didn't really matter that we drew it the way we did it. Although, I suppose we could have him holding it more here. Might be the way to go. There we go. And then I think there'll be a altar behind him of some sort. Maybe it's more rounded. Again, circular shapes are the shape of the gods. Gods are very circular. Make note. Having him in place really helps, actually. Helps me know what I'm doing here. A window back here. It goes all the way to the ground. Gods are round. Orbular, of course. Orbular gods. Praise be to the orb. Behold, the orb. Now I need to get an orb for my desk that I can just have. Okay, let's vote here. Should this be... Right now I'm drawing it in a church, but the alternative could be preaching to, like, the masses, where this is, like, on a balcony. And that feels maybe more like wartime-ish. Right? An acrylic orb that has the different god symbols on it, different sizes. I can make that. That'd be kind of fun. I might be doing a collaboration with one of my friends, and we might be I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but there's a chance that we do something that's like AEE related, like a scenery thing, like a little what's it called? A little like mock-up, like a miniature. I think a balcony is a better idea, but should be look cheaper, rushed, wartime and all. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a balcony. So this won't be an altar. Sounds cool as hell. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're doing, but we'll see. I mean, you know who it is, Bradley. I mean, me and Sabrina were talking about making something. It's gonna be a door instead of a window. Sick, yeah. So that'd be fun. I figured this is like in the capital or something though, so it could be potentially more opulent. Is that the right word? Opulent? Like extravagant? Am I just making words up? I think I'm saying the thing. I think I missed the Friday stream. Did I miss anything? Yeah, me and Bradley played the game. We lost one game and won the other. It was mostly just play testing. Just basically my well, maybe I can link you up. Sorry, maybe you can link up with the guy you rated on Friday. Oh yeah, maybe, you never know. I tilted off the face of the planet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what I think about the new changes. Are you saying you got tilted, or you tilted the guy? Because he definitely was being like a little bit angry, but I think it was fake angry, fangry, if you will. was joking that I got tilted from loss. Oh, okay, yeah. There's little we could have done from a draw perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say whether like we just lost because we weren't skilled enough, or if we lost because the game is just too hard. I don't think we made many mistakes, but it's obviously hard to tell if we actually did, you know? Trying to think how I want to draw this. Sometimes it happens if your first turns go bad, you're really doomed. Yeah, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's kind of ended up how it felt. And that's interesting, but also I don't think really how I want the game to feel, you know? All my homies hate Chaos Worms. True. Which the priest should help with. They negate negative death effects. Which is something I think I mentioned, and then I realized I had wrote it down forever ago. I approve of that message. That's my entire reason of requesting priest to be done first. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm drawing at this point. I'm kind of just drawing. Part of me thinks I should go with my other idea because I've lost the script on what I'm actually drawing. Just switch up the color. It's really easy to draw this symbol wrong. Yeah, I think Chaos Worm might need a nerf, but I'm not entirely certain yet. Need some details here. I've lost what I'm doing. I've like lost the perspective, I think is the problem. I don't know exactly what way this is like facing or anything. Like I guess the building should be like this, but if it's off the ground, then what are we looking at here? I guess like maybe columns or something. What does the church look like? Okay. Yeah, we've 100% lost the perspective. I'm losing my mind. Balcony looks like a UFO. It won't when it's done. The sketch doesn't really help anything though. Trying to think of like trying to find like a reference, but I've just I don't know. I guess the wall could just be could just continue this way, right? And then we can have, okay, wait, I found it. I'm no longer lost, I think. Maybe we're here. Maybe we've got it. I think it's because I'm working with multiple perspectives here. May have goofed is what I'm trying to say. I fixed it. Okay. All right, I have to hit the bathroom, and then I'm gonna keep working on this, I think, for a bit. I don't know if how long I'm going for, but we'll give it a shot. Give me a sec. I'm back. You've been good background noise for my work. Compliment. Thank you. Hate you, compliment. That's fair. After all I've done, you know? Alright, what do we think of this? I think this is good. This feels like what was in my brain. The only thing here is there's gonna have to be two separate layers. One that's in front and one that's behind. Can't wait to stone texture this entire card. That was sarcasm. Can't wait to draw this circle. We're turning hacks on. Hacks are only slightly helping. That's fine. Good enough. Booting up the old Game Shark, you know what I mean? Why is this so large? There we go. Actually, before I do the background, I might do the foreground. I think it's probably gonna be easier because then I don't have to draw extra background. Bald dyslexic man attempts to draw a circle. Gone wrong. A compliment. You know, sometimes you just can't draw a circle to save your life. The more embarrassing thing is it wasn't even a full circle, it was a half of a circle. Still can't do it. I need to do it this way. That's why. There we go. That's much better. Okay, this sketch is too opaque. Also, I'm just hiding this because it's distracting. And thirdly, I'm putting a different color on the background because I'm sick of staring at a white background. You need to develop like the perfect color background. I think it's a bluish gray. But I think it's lighter than, there we go. Maybe? I don't know. YOLO, right? Drawing background, but dark mode, you know? What are they doing out there? Sounds like he's dribbling a basketball, but just like every, like, at odd intervals, you know what I mean? Boom. Problem with like a church thing like this is it has to be detailed. You can't just be like, ah, it's a church, there it is. Oh my god. Luna can't play basketball. That's it. You heard me. You heard what I said. Luna's probably outside though. She's probably in her little catio. No, I think I don't know. I feel like I hear it often. I think it's someone who's playing, or not playing, who's like working on something, but I could be wrong. I have no idea what they could be doing though. Technically like the wrong curvature here. Does it still look like a UFO? I don't think so. I think we're good. That probably doesn't even matter. It's probably behind the card. Yeah. It's drawn a bunch that we don't need to draw. It's great. That's why I should keep this on. Looks like a balcony, yeah, cool. I do need to add the actual like balcony part of the balcony though. Like the banister. I feel like I say that word wrong because I think a banister is the one that's like going down a stairway, whereas like a balcony is technically called something different. Something dumb like that. Where it's kind of semantics and someone, you know, might call you out on it and then you're like, should I actually care that this is called something slightly different than what I thought it was? You know? This actually I think is going to be solid. We're lacking some dimensionality here, but I don't know if I care enough. Like, technically these should be... Well, I think with shading it might fix it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Shading may fix all our problems. All right, that's the balcony. That's all the foreground. The rest is background. Might be a bit of a small, might make him just a smidge smaller. Technically, the balcony really should go up a bit higher. I guess I could cheat. Problem is it gets weird perspective-wise. I don't care enough. It's fine. It's a short balcony. He could fall off. It's fine. I might change it, but I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, it's just gonna go straight up. Imply a smidge of a curve there. There we go. That's looking kind of cool, I think. Yeah, I may have to fix the balcony. It feels too low. Feels like, I mean, a balcony should come up, what, like hip height, and he feels like he's, scale-wise, it looks wrong, you know? Can we, and hear me out, the problem is I think the reason we can't do that is this here. Because the perspective is wrong. We may end up needing to redraw this completely. Well, maybe not completely, but... but mostly. That's better on the scale front here, but... I'm gonna need to redraw it, unfortunately. Because scaling it up like that, well, it doesn't look too bad. Sometimes messing with the scale of this though can really really make the it gets fuzzy, you know? Fuzzifies it. But I think it's okay. I think that's looking better. Good enough for me. It's not perfect, but I think I might take everything, move it down a bit. There we go. Priest, move him back. Nope. Don't mind me. But yeah, there we go. And now we just do a little bit of tweaking here. And we'll be done. Well, not done, but we can, you know, move on to line art. And by line art, I mean color. He looks like Moses. Yeah. He's armies against entropies Moses, you know? Not really, I don't know. He's doing a blessing, you know? Old guy doing a blessing. That's slightly the wrong... By slightly, I mean very the wrong perspective there. Do we know what Moses looks like as humanity? Yeah, I guess we don't actually know what he looks like, right? It probably isn't an accurate depictions are, you know, made up. Either that or the wrong team got a touchdown. It's fair. Oh, I guess technically this has to be part of the background. Let's separate it here. This should be part of the background instead of the foreground. Which means we need to erase little bits here. Okay. Color time. Boom, boom. I'm familiar. I saw a Bible in a movie one time. There you go. Bibles do be in movies sometimes. Oh, I made this difficult for myself. It's fine. It's always good to label your layers. That way, it's not a pain. It's hard to get in the habit of, but most certainly worth it. Yeah, I think I want to give the priest a bit of a expression. But other than that, I think he's fine. And then we'll just get the coloring done. Do a bit of shading. Maybe do some brick texture. Is that the blood pit? It's a carpet. That's the goal, at least. Could be a blood pit, though. You never know. You know what kind of sacrifices they're making. Let's do this color, but... actually, it might even be this color, but maybe a smidge darker. Like this. Let's see if we can cheat here. Foreground here. Definitely can't. We tried. Tried to cheat, and we failed. Help if we're drawing on the right layer. Yeah. That looks correct. The blood pit. Oh, Bradley. You rascal. You know? Still don't know why my camera does that. This is like the whole turn on off thing. Wonder if it has an auto shut off. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should turn that off. And so it just turns off for like half a second because it's actually being used and it forgets. I don't know. It's also using like a battery thing that it shouldn't be, but not shouldn't, but isn't necessarily designed to be using. Just like that guy that we raided the other day, who was just using a battery in his camera, so he had to swap it out. Oh, I did the same thing when I first streamed, so can't say anything. Hypocrite, I know. I'm the worst. Not really even like... I was just making a statement more than I was judging him for it, you know? Sure, sure. That's fair. Sure is fair, you know? We have passed the 3-hour mark. At this point, I think I'm committed to finishing the card, although I am kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. And I'm officially out of granola bars, so no snacks for me. Do you have like chips, I think? Y'all ever have the Zapp's voodoo chips? Those things are crazy. Yes. I love them. Yeah, they're kind of wild, but great. Should the hallway be white as well? I think it should. We are missing part of a line here. Probably the foreground. It's probably the background. Thank God for freaking shortcut keys. We'd be lost without them, you know what I mean? Back, and the card's looking nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We were discussing Zapp's voodoo chips. I don't know if they have them where you're at, but they're kind of wild. If you're ever I'm just getting hungry is basically what's happening. But yeah, cards almost, kind of, sort of, maybe close to done. I have no idea what the thing you mentioned is. It's like Zapp's branded chips, and they're called Voodoo, and they are they're basically, if you took all the like standard chip flavors and just combined them into one. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. Like, it's like sour, like, at least I think that's what it is. It's like just, they took like, you know, barbecue, salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion, all the your basic flavors, and they just put them into one flavor. It's kind of crazy. That sounds very not sane. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but it's actually it's pretty good, surprisingly. Where can I buy one? America, apparently. The good old US of A. Yeah. Oh, Apps. I keep saying Zaps. Apps. Yeah. Is a Louisiana brand, US. They have a bunch of chips like shrimp po' boy. Yeah, those are interesting. Cajun, salt and vinegar, voodoo. Yeah, usual flavors they have. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot it's specifically a Louisiana company, so I guess it's not everywhere. I mean, obviously, they ship outside of Louisiana, but not specifically, whatever. Within the states, that is. All right, I think this is the coloring, like the base coloring. I do want to do... It'd just be easier to do this. We need the old god symbol here. The symbol of the gods, you know? On God, as I say. There we go. And then... I guess we need to do the windows. Which I think I'm just gonna steal colors here. Should draw on the correct layer though. That is slightly important. What is the pattern I'm even doing here? Sunburst sort of pattern. No, it's Zaps misspelled. Okay. I guess I'm not crazy. All right, so what do we think we should name this card officially? It's Priest, and we've been going with like a light theme, right? Like we have got, what is it? We got Paladin of the Last Dawn, Cleric of the Solstice, and I believe it's... Oh, I can't remember what the church is called. The Church of the Radiant Dawn. been thinking about spells and them being dead cards. What if spells made you draw another card upon being drawn? Maybe? I feel like that's just like, I don't like the adding rules out of the base of the game. That's my only worry with that. Priest of the Bright Rise. Maybe. Hold on. I'm cooking with that in my brain. I like it kind of more like, yeah, sunrise kind of aesthetic or sort of thing, because all the other ones are like dawn and stuff like that. Preach the dawn. Yeah, we have also hello, Aiden. Grim of Dawn. Why am I blanking on what sunrise is? Also, greetings, Mr. Gibbon. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some drawing. Did I do the brighter? I don't know. Actually, we'll just sample this color. If I can click, what is happening? There we go. Why am I blanking on there? I guess dawn is sunrise, isn't it? I was like dusk is the other one. I was like blanking. Before I forget, you should stick us on some unlucky low view count saw it on Twitch again. That's the plan. I need to keep doing that. I think once I'm finished with this that's gonna be the end of the stream, but it might take a few minutes still. I'm still doing color here, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. I mean, I guess it's just the windows here and then shading. Shading usually doesn't take me that long. Although this is pretty intricate looking, so I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want to keep doing that. It helps, you know, community build and all that. And it looks nicer if there's more than one of us. You've raided with one viewer. Okay, you just tried to make an entrance, basically. If you want to find someone cool, I'd be happy with that. If you want to help guide the old raid. I wish YouTube had raids. I mean, technically they do, but man, do they not? Is it not really a main function of the of the platform? I guess part of this is I wanted to do a brick texture, and I know that's going to take forever. I kind of want to do. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the names still. Priest of Dawn is good. I feel like I've overused Dawn, and I kind of like using other words because it does let, it lets, then you don't get cards confused, right? That was like the problem with like having the Osgathian camp, Osgathian merchant, all that, is cards ended up getting kind of confused. So I do like the idea. I'm just trying to think of Any sort of like sun term is cool for me. I mean, dusk might even be cool. Something Priest of the Sunrise. Yeah, exactly. That kind of idea. That might be better, like just because it's more I like the rise terminology, right? I think that's interesting. Perhaps you've heard of Soul. No, please tell me about that. Priest of the Bright Flare. Okay. We're cooking. Priest of... I mean, Solar or Soul actually could be kind of good, you know? Like Priest of the Solar Light. I don't know. Priest of the Solstice. We do have Cleric of the Solstice. We're working. That's getting there though. So again, I want to try to like use that. I thought like Zenith would be a cool word to use too. Priest of Sonar. Priest of Echolocation. Obviously Zenith isn't well, I guess it is. Priest of Solar Guidance. Interesting. Okay. I like Guidance. That's fun. It's good. We liking this brick texture? Is it good? Do we like it? Is it cool? Tell me it's pretty. Zenith of the Dawn. I like it. It's pretty uwu. Tell me I'm pretty. Ooh, Priest of Radiance. I like that. Radiance is a good one. Is Radiant Priest better? Or Priest of Radiance? I guess technically the church is like Church of the Radiant Dawn, but I think just of Radiance is kind of nice. It does feel priestly, you know? Just drawing texture. That's all we do around here. Painstakingly draw brick texture. It's my life now. God, I'm just like I just can't get over this this cough. It's just not going away. Yeah, Radiance is nice. Yeah, I think that might be good. It's good to spitball ideas. First idea isn't always the right one, you know? Yeah, Radiance is pretty good. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I do think I'm gonna make this like more subtle though. Like a so. And then we need to add shading. Do I? Okay, yeah, and then we need to make him stand out more. So we need to like, okay, let's do this. We need to make the background more subtle. I think the best way to do that is going to do a multiply layer, and we'll do like a blue, and we'll use my shading brush. Why can't I see it? Is Photoshop glitching out? It is. I hate when it does this. It doesn't show the, oh, did I? No. Oh, it's because it's the background layer. Let's do this. Follow that in the folder. Background. I might restart Photoshop here. I don't need any of this. No. I do want to fix this card at some point, but this is not that point. Oh, look, it's me. Photoshop's just bugging out, so give me a second here. More liquid. Okay. It is still bugging out. Is there a way to... Why is Nathaniel just sitting in your desktop? He does that sometimes. Why is it not showing my cursor radius? Is there a shortcut? Show brush radius Photoshop. It's probably a shortcut key I hit. Is it really caps locks? Wow. Interesting. It must have bumped caps locks. Now I know. Look at that. Usually if something's going wrong with Photoshop, it is on the user end, but it's interesting how quick shading can actually do stuff. Okay, there's a generic shading. Let's do a more intricate shading. Let's do multiply. Let's do maybe a darker blue. Man, I'm late. Oh, press Control Windows Alt Shift T. That'll fix it. Yeah, not gonna do that. Late to where? To the shortcut? Or I was late to read it probably as well. No, it wasn't. Sorry, there's timestamps. Late to give me the shortcut. Okay, yeah, that's what I... Shadow wouldn't really be there. They were here. It opens Teams if you're curious. I feel like you told me that before. I don't think I have Teams installed, so... Although, maybe Teams is just automatically on here. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think it sends you the web page or something interesting. All right, forgot half of this is on the background layer, half of it's on on the other layer. Oh, you know what? That is a mess up here. Hold on. This should be white here. Okay, now the biggest thing I want here is... No, don't delete. We want a big old sunbeam. Usually soft light's good for that. Surprise, surprise. Not sure what I'm doing here. The carpet just looks like it needs something. Maybe it needs some gold. Window's not hooked. Alright, it's just broken. There we go. Ah! Help! I gave up. There we go. Alright, I need to give him a different facial expression. Priest. Eyes. Of accidentally zooming out to another continent. Yeah, me too. It's great. I think the biggest thing is okay, I'm gonna have to use this brush. It's actually, I think, smaller than any other character's been on screen. We're almost working in pixels here. More wrong buttons, yay. Now hear me out. Do I give him eyebrows? Is there a world I give him eyebrows? Not that big of eyebrows. I don't think it's that. I think I just give him shape his eyes. I don't want to add something to a character that... I don't know if angry is the right expression. I don't want it sad. Hear me out, Gollum kind of looking kind of hot. That's wild. Can't believe you'd say that. So it looks too angry. I kind of like him looking like determined, right? Give Priest eyebrows that put... Why, I can't pronounce that. Resna? I'm sorry, I don't... Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, sorry. I can't words. My brain went to, what's his name first? Who's the actor who has, like, really, really big eyebrows? Scorsese? Or not Scorsese, director? Scorsese, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Either way, I'm coughing. Let me look up expressions. I guess it's like less angular and more like just... It also just looks sleepy, you know? It's angled, but not too angled, because if it's angled, then it looks angry. His eyes are also not quite the same. Honestly, eyebrows really does help. So I'm going to give him eyebrows. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, no. I'll pull it up in a second. I think I did it. The eyebrows help, do you think? Eyebrows do help with expression, obviously. Like, who would have thought, you know? It's not quite right, but I really should have drawn this first before. Before placing it on the character. Eyebrows come, yeah, they come farther over. It's hard when you're working with like just pixels. I'm no pixel artist. Well, it does look like he's administering a curse and not a blessing. I just want him to look like determined, right? And it's kind of hard to get that expression on this. Maybe just making his eyes normal again with angrier eyebrows might actually do it. I think that's fine. We're gonna go with that. Now I just need to give him some shading, and then I'm gonna call it good, I think. At least for now. I might come back and tweak some of these. I do want to do like a pass on a bunch of cards. Most notably Church. There's a little bit of tweaking I want to do to World Ender. Endling for sure, because they're just they only have 3 legs instead of 4, even though they're supposed to have 4 legs. So you know, there's that. I think this is a little too much. I need to tone that down a bit. But first, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. And then we will bring back the soft light here. Actually, I probably should have just toned it down, but I think I kind of want more sunbeams than just a ton of sun, right? More beams. Maybe it pooling there a bit, but And then I think lastly, we do a bit of a vignette. Call it a day. Well, he's kind of doing that to the monster. Yeah, he kind of is. I mean, a blessing to a monster is a curse, right? Isn't I suppose, in a way. I feel like the windows look a little flat. I'm trying to adjust for that for a second. I guess if we did something like this. That'll help a little bit. And then maybe we do one more. Can we give it like a sheen? Does that help? Vivid light maybe? There we go. I think that's it. I say as I continue to draw. What do we think? Good? Do I need to do anything? Is it done? Can I stop now? Yep, card looks good. Cool. Can I be done, please? Okay, now we get to see how funny it looks without the border on it. Says insane card idea looking at this. Okay. I'm not going to actually import the card in there. This is it for now. We will implement the card next time. Did I not? I need to check something. Okay, no, the priest is in here. Okay, cool. I'll have to see if I can recover that thing I broke. What a hero that needs to be placed on a structure like a structure is placed on a land, and the structure takes damage at 1 unit, the hero takes instead. Interesting. That can be kind of cool. I like that idea. Sort of like structure protector unit. It's kind of fun. I do like that. Let's write that down somewhere. I'm gonna put it in card ideas, I guess, for now, and we'll come back to that. Yeah, like protect structures, but also must be placed on one. All right, my blood sugar is 0 right now, so let's attempt to find someone on Twitch. Let's go to, yeah, like Village. Yeah, exactly. That'd be cool. Let's go to full screen here. Let me browse Twitch for a minute. It's gonna take me a second because I don't know anyone on this platform, but it's raid channel. Let's find someone. Yo, you just made it in time to end the stream. Are you streaming? Because I'll hold out for another 2 minutes to raid you with me and Maximus. Just kidding. I'm in, he says. Tice, who should I raid? But yeah, you basically missed it. We drew, hold. Drew this card this time. A priest card. Yeah, I guess our timelines don't line up very well usually. Although I suppose on Wednesdays they might. I can't remember what time zone you're in, but it's not ideal. They don't quite work out. I'll stream in a couple minutes, but I don't want to hold you up. I'll probably be there later anyway. I'll try to see if I don't have, it's not like I have a bunch of people to raid in with. We're just gonna find, we'll just find someone and talk to them for a bit. I'm sure I'll show up on your stream anyway. Either way, but yeah, that's a card we made. And did some yapping. That's pretty much it. Anyway, I'll find someone to raid. We are Legion, we are many. We are 2. Fire card, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. It ended up being pretty good. The whole religious order of cards. My brain stopped working. Help, right. Full screen, there we go. Now you can see my face. Imagine rating someone with himself. I have solo rated someone, or I've actually solo rated Tice before. It's like I just feel like I'm just like kicking the door in when I walk in. It's like, yo, what up? Doesn't really feels kind of awkward. Num 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 num. Who do we raid? Oh, I mean, raiding someone, but the person you raid was in your chat. True. I've seen that before, I think. Okay, I need to search things. Is there anyone who is doing TCG stuff? That's the first thing we gotta search. It didn't work. Problem is, there's just like no one. Like we could raid. This is gonna take me a minute. My brain's not working. Oh, hold up. Nope, never mind. Doon, doon, doon. Everyone who's doing like TCG stuff is like a they're like either opening cards or it's like playing TCG Simulator or playing some other card game and not like, yeah, I'm making a game. I don't have a suggestions. Nobody's streaming. Yeah, right? I don't see anyone. We're just gonna hang out and chill. Well, while I just browse for people. No one is making card games. It's true. They're real. I can't. There's like, actually no. I don't even know if there's anyone. Last time we raided like a miniature painter, because that's kind of fun and like adjacent slightly. But like not really. It's more adjacent to Soul than it is to Armies Against Entropy. I won't turn my nose out of creative. Good stream today. Thanks for the vibe. See ya. See ya, Bradley. Have a good one. Appreciate you you being here. Okay, we may just raid a Warhammer painting person. All right, this lady's painting a tank. Let's do it. All right, why not? YOLO, right? She's speaking English. Yeah. Why not? YOLO, right? Let's go. All right. All right, everyone. I will see you on Wednesday. And that's about it. Yeah. We'll see you Wednesday. I don't know exactly what we're doing. Maybe more playtesting. Maybe she's hopefully speaking English. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be doing probably either more playtesting or more card drawing. Maybe some tweaking stuff, but if I don't have enough playtesting, then we're not gonna whatever. So not gonna have enough information to do anything else. All right, anyway, here we go, starting raid. In 10 seconds we can raid. All right, everyone. See you later. Maximus, I'll see you there. And fire in the hole. Bye, guys.